Hello, good morning, welcome. We are back and we are going to be creating some more of the dungeon crawler. Let's check what we have. I haven't done much this week, unfortunately. So there is still the problem of picking an item and then joining, and client just being insane. I will ignore this again, and I want to get to a point where we will do an equipment that actually works, where we are not deleting the equipment but moving it into inventory, hopefully, and that should be it. Maybe we'll manage to do also the dynamic assignment of sprites to enemies, but that might happen the next time we are here. Just yes. So currently our equipment in player works, let's say, suboptimally. It just takes like these values from the items when the items come in, and it doesn't care how many items are you equipping. Oh, hello there. Very nice to see you. Good morning, hope you are well. Is the music too loud? I'll just put it down a little bit. So we will do two things. We will do something in the equipment that will remember which items you have equipped. We'll basically tell, hey, you have assault for armor, for helmet, for whatever, and we will be filling those with items according to their type. So when then the player picks something up, it will go either to the slot or to the inventory, and we will need probably to make an inventory. Eventually I wanted to make a grid based with, you know, drag and dropping, but maybe for now I'll try to figure out how to make a long list. With some additional UI. So, where do we start with this? We want to figure out the correct items. Since we are taking inspiration from Might and Magic, let's see what they have as things on their character. Let's see. 677. If there is some nice UI for that. No, I think I'll have to do it from memory. Why is there heroes? I don't want heroes 7. Okay. I'm not going to be spinning the game right now. So I believe, let's do, where's some text? Where's some notes? Ugh. Oh, I should be using berry summary for this. The notes, no. Here we go. What do we have into brainstorm? Item class, drop it, pick it. That's applied accordingly. Okay, so we want equipment. And those will be helmet. Should I be calling it helmet? Even if it will be like a wizard hat? Damn. Yeah, so the classic problem is that you have a slot and you wanted to call it somehow and then match it with the piece of equipment, but it doesn't always make sense to have like a helmet slot and put a hat in it. Because then it makes more sense to have the hat as a helmet. I'm thinking too much about it. It's helmet. Helmet, armor, belt, boots, cloak. Gloves, weapon, offhand, amulet, ring 1, 2, ring 6, I think. That is the equipment that was here. I think that's all. I think that is what they were using back in the time for that game, or for the series of the games. So let's stick with this for now. Right then, so oop. Why did I do it like this? I want to have these. I'll just copy them. Oh, that'll throw her out. No. Yes, I can. It's okay. I will just comment them. I know. That's not code. Shh. Good. So we can do it like that. We can actually initialize it from the start. Equipment slots, dictionary. And I think we should be able to just initialize it like that. Just to test. So I think we can actually just remove these, either just comment them out or just remove them completely. Might do it. I'll be doing it different way. Thank you. Thank you, past me. What's happening, Luna? Okay. Why is it here? Why is this here? Is it just like that? Did I save? And what is a cloak? No, boots. Mm-hmm. Or should I just leave it like this? Can I do that? No, I can't. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Audio on my PC, and I thought the stream was using the malfunction and get Oh no. Trying to fix something that wasn't broken. I know that feeling. Oh, that's always pain. Oh no. No. I'm sure there's a more elegant way to do this. Oh, they had also ranged weapon. I forgot about that. Can I do a line break without breaking this? No. Oh, this is really long. But it is us defining all of the slots, so it is fine. There we go. That should do it. Why is it here like this? String name. I guess if I go to the item. Oh, because I'm saying explicitly it is a string, I think. I wonder if that will bite me in the ass at some point in the process. Who wants me? Oh, nice. You can directly access. Okay, you can directly access actual. Okay, nice, nice, nice. The nested values. That's very good. Oh, they're using. Oh no, 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 no. I see what's happening here. This is how you define. So if I do it all the way through. Yes, yes. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. Holy shit. Good. Good. That's how you define a dictionary, not with the equation. Okay, okay, okay. Oops. Very good. So we have our equipment slots. How do we do it now? Oh, this is going to be complicated. So we will. Where do we even start with this? The character code assumes that the equipment node will carry all of the bonuses and debuffs, which I think is okay because we want to kind of calculate everything on one place and then be like, okay, this character has from their equipment this bonus and that bonus. So okay, just test it. Boop, boop. Yes. And we see it here. What kind of item is item 2? Okay, sure. Armor. Okay. So we will do this. We will not need this anymore. We will... How do we do it? This will be a function to equip it. Okay. And we do equip deferred. That means it will do in the next frame, which we want. And it will pass the item in. And we will need to match. So node type. Okay, so if no, wrong. We want to do, how was it? Here we go. Equipment slots with this key will be this. And then we will, for our purposes, print it here too. So when we then start the game, we should see the armor here change to some sort of object. Or it will crash. And I was wrong. That's not how it works. I added a thing into... I initialized a new item. No. Also, why is it an item? Why is it not an armor? Hello? I see, because I said it's an item. Of course. No, we need to be specific here. So default item can be item, but armor should be Do we do English or American English? Because I'm pretty sure I have been... Okay. I might be having to change things around in the code. Nice to see you guys. Thank you, chatters. Lurkers. I see you have strong opinions. Oh dear. Okay, okay. That's the art. Yes, sure. No, artifact cannot be a type. The artifact needs to be something. It will be enchanted as an artifact. It's the ring. You look, listen, I was a localization manager for about 9 months in Madfinger, so I know how to localize things, sort of. We can't do direct assignment with the goddamn rings. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. I'll add like a little ring adding function. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. So now and we should check if find key and then we do that'll be our thing to add the rings somewhere. Good morning, Elgi. It is nice to see you. We are currently creating much more sophisticated equipment system, so that actually it matters if you're picking up armor or not, or for example. So this should be more foolproof. If I'd go with the same tempo, probably 2027. And this didn't work. And neither did this. Am I actually adding it in? Yes, I am. Let's print this and see what it does. it's null. So what is actually this value? That we're getting? An item. Oh no. Okay. No, it's null. Okay, now it's correct. Hmm. How does find key actually work? Oh, hello, welcome. Welcome, Wifi. It's nice to see you. If any QA, I'll see. Currently it is so rudimentary and broken that be cruel. Okay. Where was I? Yes. The friends are gathering. Oh. I was trying to find. I see. Yeah. I was doing completely wrong. This should be get. And now if it is not there, the node item type is the key that we're looking for. Previously, I was trying to find the key through a value that we didn't have there. So now it should be free to like that. And we throw it in. Yes, exactly. Now we see it. Goes right here. And this is the this is basically, hey, this exists. Ah, you're not bothering ever. Good. So this should be okay now. So this will assign it according to the type. The type needs to be the same as these defined. We will do a little exception for the rings, but they'll be okay. Since, I don't know, 3 months ago? There is basically no one in here, but you know, it exists. Let me see. The love between friends. Yeah, I didn't promote it because it's just bare bones. I didn't plan to do much with it yet. It's there. Yeah, I should start being more how do you say it? Proactive in that? Self-block. Yeah, so to whoever is listening, there is a link to the Discord in the very, very crude description. I need to actually update it because I think that the archive doesn't lead to the actual archive anymore. I think it's just requotes. Yeah. Let me actually fix that right now. There we go. Be nice to each other. This is a wholesome stream. Sort of. Not really. Right. Yes, so we got the correct node being assigned to the correct slot. What we could do, we have 3 items, right? Where was it? All right, the default item. We should try with the default item because that shouldn't be added. So just to be sure, we do this, and then we do this. Let's look. Big brain play. It's very nice to see you in there. Oh boy, discard rate. No. Big love. So this will, as it iterates through, it will throw in, hey, item ID 1, 2, 3. Which will mean it will try to add 3 items. No. Oh. Oh no. I see how it is. I see what's happening here. It goes 0, 1, 2, right? So we do +1. Works perfectly. And it adds armor? and weapon, and nothing else, because the item is not in the slot. So only the valid items go in. Yes! Oh, good. This is exactly how you need it. Good. And how do we do this? We'll leave the rings for now. No need to try them. I want to, so we have that. And now we need to do something insane. We need to try making a rudimentary inventory. The inventory in its full implementation will be how it will work. It'll be probably a grid where we drag and drop things. So the items will be stored in probably coordinate and ID. No. Coordinate ID. No, it'll be coordinate and the item instance that's there, because we need both the item stats and its enchantment and whatever else is on there. And then if we were saving that, it would be the coordinates, the ID, the enchantment ID, and probably like charges or something. Huh. Okay. Why am I calling inventory? No. This is not smart. I need to rename this. This should not be called that. This should be called inventory UI. Because we want to make an inventory class that will do something similar to the equipment. And what I want to do is, before we were doing, when you press T, we removed something from, like one of the nodes from the equipment, and we just destroyed it. Now we will try to move them into the inventory. This is getting fun. This is getting fun. So we want a function. Okay, we want to go here. We want to go here. We kind of mirror the equipment, so we'll attach a script to it. That'll be inventory. That goes into scripts. Hey. Scripts. Yes. So we'll make that. And we will do you want that? Yeah, probably. Just that. And we do some ready function. Just to have it. It will be useful, I'm sure. And then we'll do those two signals. So we will be sending onChild entered. And we hook it back into the inventory. And we do child exit. I think for now, these two. Basically, anytime some action takes the item from them, there is something that updates it or runs, you know, piece of script to make sure that the logic of the game has an inkling what's happening to those pieces. And yes. I'm kind of tempted to also do very quick art for the items and try to assign them. So the same thing I was trying to do with the enemies, but that's a little bit of jumping around. First this, okay. Where does this lead to? I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Where was I? Right, inventory. So we have some item list that'll be holding all information about our items. And it's kind of simple. When the child enters, we will do item list append, I think. Just like that. But we know what the signals do, so we will do it like that. Ons add them. And that will be item list append. And we do call deferred add item with note like that. Yep, I know. No. Back. Good stuff. Now, where was it? I'm looking for the press T. Item manager, right. Ooh. Item manager. I forgot how much effort this was. Oh shit. You know what? I don't think this is the right way to do it. I think, because I wanted to do that, I press T and it moves one of the nodes to the inventory. To try kind of test the functions being moved around. How do we do this? Maybe we should just bite the bullet and start doing the UI. But I dread this. I dread this. And it will mean that we do need to put some art in. Okay, you know what? Yes, I'm doing it. Because it will be controlled from the UI and there's no escaping it. So, oh boy. What we want to do then is to where do we even start? We will start we will need a system that will assign correct sprite to correct item. So first we will make the sprites. No. No, Steam, I hate you. I hate you so much. Big picture right next to minimizing. Yes, it is time. What are you doing here? So new, how big they'll be? No, they won't be the same. But for now they will be. For now. And let's make it... Oh, this will look stupid. This will look stupid like the helmet and armor. No, I need to make them different. So let's do 100 by 100 for like the helmet, the boots, the gloves. Oh, will be maybe. Well, when it will be a grid, that'll make more sense, because when we have a grid, then the sizes will be by the grid size, and that'll make it much easier. How's it? 128 makes more sense. I think so. Oh, so much light. Oh, I see. So we'll make... I have just weapon armor, right? Yes. So this size isn't for neither. Cool, cool, cool. If I double the height, it's 256, I think. That looks weird. But sure, sure. Well, let's not dilly-dally. Okay. Let's do it quickly. And then we put here. And then we do this. Too much, too strong. Sure. LB armor. To the art source. Armor. And we wanted armor and weapon. Oh, so we need to export it. SBN gem, no PNG. Here we go. Here. What the fuck is this? Let's do it like that. Let's do. Let's do this. It's okay. It's okay. And we do new one. We will do 64. Very narrow thing. Let's do that. Let's remove. Let's remove it. Can lock it back in. Undo that. That. And let's make some weapon. Like a nice sword. Nice wide sword, yes. Nope, I should be pending here. Yes. Just a very simple one. So let's set cross guard. There we go. Good enough for me. For now. Where was it? Did I close it? No, I closed it. Data items. Come here. Basic sword. Let's go like that. And save. And just call it sort in the source files. And then we do export. I call it basic sort. Okay. Now we have them here. Basic armor, basic sword. Cool. And now how to do this properly. What I want is for the item, I don't want to be searching the whole 2D art. That would not be great. And I don't want to be using the exact PNGs, because then they will need to be loaded in. But maybe that's okay. I don't know. I don't know it. How do we do this? We'll add sprite to it. And that sprite will be with the texture. If I just drag it here, I think it's just using the PNG. But we want to do, we want it to be a little different. I'll put it under this. We'll probably be needing to change where the collision is, depending on what kind of item it is, but that's for next time. I should probably make it a little bigger though. Oh no. In this case it will be like that. Yeah. Oh, like that. So now everything will have a collision of a sort, but we'll live with it for now. And it does mean that if I just go in... Oh, I see. Yes. if I remove this, it will fall through the ground, right? No. I don't want that. I want the player to be able to walk through. Oh, okay, yes. That's for later. It's very basic. But where was I? Yes. What I wanted to do is to write into my notes. Make items non-collision with player. Why did I see them fall somewhere? Hello? I see, yes, I shouldn't have done that. What's happening here? What is going on? Are you falling through the ground? You are. Shouldn't you have your physics disabled? Okay, one more thing into the notes. Make items in equipment and inventory. Stop falling through. Cool. Cool. Oh my god. This whole game is held by duct tape and string. Where was I? Right, assigning the correct pictures. Okay, we need to somehow connect or make a function that will go through the art. And now, okay, now the big question is, I should probably name things that it'll be searching, like the PNGs, in like the ID that I'll be using. So then when I decide to, localize a text or something, it will still be functioning and it will just be looking for correct IDs. But having just a list of IDs as PNGs makes it much harder to take a look at it as a human. But maybe it is the right way to do things. Thinking time. So I'll make a directory. And into that, I can dump all of the art. And then I'll have... Whew. Do I want to load all of the items at once? Or load it on the item basis? I mean, I could. The loading time can't be that long, right? Right? It's probably going to be a bit larger. But I'm not doing anything like 4K. Look, this game will be HD. Nothing more. Okay, let's do it like that. Create new folder. Items. Why did I edit this? It might be useful. Okay, sure. Anything else is an item? No. Well, gold could be. That might be a little bit too little. I think the original ones were something like that. Okay, let's see. Go to Phyllis. Background. What's background loading? That's something that we'll need later, I think. But we want saving games? No, later. File paths. Runtime file loading. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Ooh. I see I'm getting in the big boys league and I don't like it. What about to do it like that? Okay. Adding string. Okay, this could work. This could work. So where was I? When the item is made, we'll do oh. I thought I'm going to be smart. Oh, hello there, Brick. It's nice to see you. Very good to see you. I thought I'll be smart, but it's no. searching for a specific file, not a string. How do we do this? God damn it. What, too many? I think we'll need to do that at some stage. Oh, thank you. Welcome, welcome. It is appreciated. Preload. No, so we cannot just stick a name into a path. We need to find another way how to point to it. We are making a little dungeon crawler and basically currently we're trying to copy like Might and Magic with the added multiplayer on top. And at this point we're trying to figure out how to load item sprites so then they can be assigned according to the ID of certain items. So for example, if you have like ID 3, it should be searching for a texture that's called basic sort. It's fully 3D. Yes. I know. Shh. Shh. So how to deal with you? There's a lot of 2D assets because they are infinitely easier and cheaper to do. At least for now. Who knows how things develop, but for now. So this is not working. What will be? Can I do this? Can I be just cheeky little bastard? Aha! Preloading always takes a constant. Ah, you cheeky bastard. You got me. Okay. I'm out of ideas. I didn't have any, and I'm out of it. Yeah, we can't do this at all. That is unfortunate. But how will we do this? The fun part is that once I crack this problem open, I can just reuse it for the enemies and whatever else. But I need to learn how to do this. Okay, dokie. I want... What do I want to do? Okay. Can I draw it? Maybe. Maybe I can. Sorry for the brightness. I'm very sorry. One day, look, I will give many thanks to person who tells me how to make this black and white. Do I just do this? Okay, sure. Yeah. Let's become, you know, the famous Blizzard streamer. What? So basically what we have is a list, a file list, and it's like sword.png armor.png, and they're in some like file structure. And now I want to be able, yes, absolutely. That's we're not gonna bootleg shorts farming. And we do, and we want in the end to have a file of the item that will have, hey, this is my image, and it goes like armor.png, and I need to, according to, and there's some ID, so I need to take this ID somewhere and connect this correct path under that ID. So I need to make ID to path, let's say dictionary, for example. I love dictionaries now, it seems. But I need to be able to reach to this and be like, hey, this identifies this. I can do it that every item in the list is called that, but I need to somehow be able to be this exact path is that based on the fact it contains that. How is it? It was in a second generation employee. Yes, but but I need to. This is okay. Like, I'll have a huge list of IDs, and they'll have the paths, and then I'll just reference this and pull the correct path and load it. That is okay. The hard part, the one that I'm struggling with, is because the paths have to be constant. To be loaded. So I need to find out how to kind of trust me. It's possible that I'm overthinking it. On the other hand, I don't think there is a simple solution. I could do it, okay. I know I could do it manually. I can set up a dictionary that is like all of the IDs, and then go and actually drag and drop resources under each and every value. Yeah, I'm not worried about. I'm trying to get this to be the identifier that I can access it with. basically what I want to do is to have sure. And then I want to do like this. And I can't. Why not? You want to access things with the file name, why not just DID? Because I want to assign, assign the like this into the item according to its ID. Like the ID is set, it exists. It's not a node path. I'm probably not explaining it right. That's okay. Loading resources from code. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes. No, I was stupid. So, okay, right. Back. This was not completely wrong, but there is two types of loading resources. There's the load and preload. I was using preload everywhere because preload is the one that is basically run during compilation. That is why it needs always a constant path, because it runs when the game is built from the code into something that can be executed on the computer, which makes it much easier for the computer to do. And it doesn't take any basically milliseconds from runtime when it's called. But, and here's the big but, we need a dynamic thing here. So we actually want this to be, that should allow us to do it, hopefully. Only identifier attribute. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so it's like var sprite. Like that. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Oh yeah, yeah, I know. They are this way because one of the options for me was to kind of directly match the name of the file with the display name of the item, which then lends its credence to having the ID as the file name and searching that for that. But yeah, having white spaces there can screw you over somewhere in the code. It's more a question when than if, but you know, yes, I'm aware. Oh, I see. This is not working either. so that basically it loads a sprite from this folder, and it basically goes, hey, use this part here. But this whole thing for the code is basically the resource. It doesn't like me touching anything in it. Oh no. This is basically exactly what I'm trying to achieve. I don't want to be using external libraries. But I don't want to be writing the library myself, basically. Crap. Because it is suggesting that by default, Godot, you have to hardcode the resource paths. Yeah, basically. Okay. So what are the... I want to take a look at it. I don't want to be loading it into this project though. How was it? Can I just view it? No. No. Da, da, da. So I'll just take an empty project. A 1,000 images? Okay, sure. That's a flex. Interesting. Yeah, I can't change the wallpaper for reasons that I can't disclose. Maybe you'll remember. Okay, sure. So how do you work? Holy shit. No. That's okay. Maybe you'll remember one day, just out of nowhere. Nope. Because I didn't edit. Right. Compressed texture. I can just bite the bullet and assign it in here basically manually. Oh, sorry, you're not seeing it. Fuck, I had the wrong thing on open. Yeah, this is just programming art. I don't have anything that I would consider final at any point. Until I have some sort of confidence that the underlying gameplay works and is fun, then I'll even start considering doing proper art. And since I'm not a very artsy person, it's going to be a lot of work and a lot of learning. Can I do some assets? We can do them. I could do them as placeholders. I would rather not owe you anything in case I actually manage to push it out. That would probably not be very kind. But for this little, you know, creation. I appreciate that. You could join the Discord and throw it there, maybe? Send medium. Or maybe send medium on Twitch if it's possible. That's pretty good. Where was I? Fuck. Oh, those are nice. Get a model, become VTuber. Everyone's doing VTuber these days. You were? Nice. That is some deep lore. Right. Oh, sorry to hear that. That's nasty. That's good stuff. Hopefully it'll not be too bad for you. And much good luck in 3D art. Are you planning to get somewhere with that? Or is it just like a hobby that you like? Let's do 1. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. How was it? So it first was, I think it was 0. Why did I do that? Anyway, 1, 2. I can just drag it, right? Yeah, I can just drag it. But this one will be different. I will do physics art 2 and 3. Okay, so first one is nothing, second is nothing. I see. Wait. I do need to figure out a better way than this. Holy crap. So 2 is armor, 3 is sword. Like this. That's good, that's good. I think that's a worthy endeavor. And you're building a portfolio if you at any time want to actually join either like the animation or the games industry. I think that's where the 3D models are really useful. There's never enough 3D artists. That's good. That's really nice. Is there anywhere we can see your work? Like, can you say which devs, which games? Right, the item. And we wanted to do this, and now we can do sprite. Oh shit. Texture. And we need item ID here. And I think those items are actually the first ones, right? Default items. So I will do item manager. No. Item data. Here. Let's change this one to this one. And if I run this, yes, this works. So, in principle, we have it. Now is the question of making this dictionary, making it dynamically loaded. But for now, we have a way. It's a bit of a pain to do, but we are able to make it manually, assign the IDs as we need, and then later on, I'll figure out how to either use the library for loading or find my own way how to actually assign it. But for now, this seems to be working. And item spawner. Let's try this. Item ID will be render range. Oh shit! Is it including or excluding those values? Let's do 1, 2, 3. And now, in theory. Yes. And reload. Do again. We spawn some of the random items, and they are assigned. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh no! No! I am being happy way too soon. Now I can be happy. Good. It's a multiplayer, and I put a random in there. And, you know, there was a certain chance that it would be rolling a die on the client and the server for some reason. So, you know, just checking. Just checking. Let's keep it like that. This is good. This is good. This took longer than I wanted. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about the random, like, no randomness. I'm worried that if the kinds of items that are to be spawned were chosen differently based on the server and the client, then that would be a problem. But I think I'm smarter than I just gave myself credit for. So it's server based. For sure. Yeah, absolutely it is. It will only roll on the server. And then sync up what it is for the client. Good. Not really. Okay, good, good, good. So now we have different types, they have different looks. And that's good stuff. I should probably do the 0 as something else for now. Sure. Do enjoy. See you around. Thank you for stopping by. It was very nice having you here. Good. Now, the inventory, the equipment. We wanted to do the UI too. Right, but it's not just that. It will be the icon too. I'll use the same for it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Icon will be icon texture. It's going to be the same for now. Maybe later I'll figure out a different model that will be on the ground and different icon. But we'll see. We'll see. I have like 45 minutes, give or take. So what do we do now? I can start trying to wrangle up the equipment. That kind of scares me. Can I actually open my inventory? Close it. Yeah. I also need to fix this. The fact that you're moving and looking around when the menus are open. Maybe I could fix that right now. Player input. Crap. I need to clean this up a lot. Like, a lot. Where do I even have it? Here. I think like that. Or the other way around. So look here, open inventory, da 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 da. I think it's fine. That's good. That is good indeed. Looks better than Harbon's code. See, the problem why the player input looks so janky is because this is basically the first thing I started with, and at the very start I wasn't sure, like, will it be first person, third person? I was making it with like even tactical camera that you see in like Dragon Age, so I've put all of this thing onto it, and well, maybe they'll not be needed. We'll see. We'll see. What is your argument? What's going on? Just want to camera is actually present as a camera in a cloud. It's a penguin, right? There's the introduction when it flies up and becomes your camera, I think. Huh? Fourth person? I see. I just need to organize something a little bit. We might have a little bit more time, but I haven't had lunch yet. Good, good, good. So, back to the grind. Thank you, Vifit, for being here. It's very nice having you here. Well, I need to go to the shop, that's the thing. I'm just going to find out how much time I have. I might pause for a bit. And get the lunch. Long BRBs are also valid? I guess so. Okay, so first of all, I want to do this. So that's that. Maybe I'll have things to do. I have the game video and probably the evening I'll have free for something. I think I'll start doing Monday evening streams. You can try. That doesn't work on me. I'm too tough of a guy. Thank you. Let's see. Can I actually drag it? That's not it. I want to be dragging this. No? Hello? Hello? Where's redo? There we go. That might work. Okay. But we don't have a helmet yet. And I want to add... two buttons to it. And that'll be drop. Oh no. The things you have seen. Horrific, horrific. V-Books. You know what? I'm just going to go grab very little nom. I'll be back in 2 minutes. You know, I didn't know how long I will stare into the fridge to actually find what I'm looking for. I guess that was fast. Okay, so I'll. Do I need to drop there? I just found like the chocolate that I had there, and I just devoured that. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's nice to see you here. I hope the trip was not too bad. Okay, sure. Oh, it's nasty. Mm-hmm. Do I need it to be that? I think I just need it like that, right? No, I don't need to change this. Okay, sure. That's better. But I don't have access to the transformation of this. This one does. Shouldn't these be also? Right, like that. Hmm. No. I mean, this is good. This is good stuff. Because that'll be the grid. That's really nice. This is not. This is okay. This needs to be. Hmm. How do I do this? Flow container, grid container. What if I then... Okay. I see how it goes. Is this my first game developed? No. No. It's the furthest I got in a solo project, but it's not the first game I developed. Or work on. Ah, shit. That would bite me in the ear somewhere. The grid container is also not what I'm looking for. I kind of want to spread them around equally. And that looked like the panel, but the panel just stretched them out. What are the other options? It's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I see. I do this. Okay, they're all overlaid over each other. These container properties. Get their size, position, and size determined by the parent. But I want this. I want this to be independent. I want these to just be moved around. Can I do that? What if I do? Just do this. This is so stupid. This will bite me in the ass. Right. Hey, what are you doing? Why could I move those but not this one? My dude. And suddenly it works. Okay, sure. I will demonstrate why I think it will not work. Yeah, boy. because of this. It's just completely screwed up. Once you set off the containers, you are in the world of pain when it comes to UI scaling. So even though this is awesome, this is cool, no, this will not work. This will not work. I also pushed this out of the frame. Why do things work just sometimes, not all times? What did I do to deserve this? I see. I see. That makes more sense. I will fight with this in the future. Maybe some of you may have noticed I'm not really good with UI. I'm not good with UI at all. Yes. I see. Sure. It should be just that. And this should be that. This should be that. This should be that. This should be that. Yeah, sure. Cool. This is helmet. This is armor. No, this is weapon. This is armor. Okay, we will so do a little thingy here. We'll do just to be sure. So now even if we have it open and we are visiting it, we do this. We connect. Yeah, it's fine. It closes and then we can just open it here. Cool, 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 cool. And we'll borrow this. And go to equipment. And this will be the hell. So armor sprite. And we want player UI. Down here. Equipment. Armor sprite. And we do this. And we place it here. And now we are pointing to the right place. And we want to do at here, we will find our not on in ready. In equip. So when we are equipping, we will change this. So that's armor sprite. What is it? Texture rect. Okay. So we know it is going to be that. So we do because we know this is always going to be this, because it's a picture, then we can actually get the correct methods here suggested, and we know that we're not making a mistake. So dot will be our equipment slots. Oh boy. Maybe we should no. We don't know what it is. No. Oh boy. Because it's not defined. Still, we do. Where do you see it? Oh. Yeah, it'll show everywhere now. Thank you. This one would work. Because we don't store this anywhere. Which we probably should. So do I think it'll be like no. It's compressed texture, I think. Compressed texture 2D. I think so. So we do it like that. Like that. And now we should be able to do Oof. I think I'll try somewhere. Here, of course. Because I don't have any... Right. Something gone wrong. Object and string in operator. I see. Because it did find it. I really shouldn't be putting none there. I should be just putting some null or something. Or an empty item that does nothing. I could make an empty item. No, I shouldn't. No, no. Okay, let's do it differently. No, I still can't compare those two. Did you succeed? Okay. Maybe it will work. Maybe. Pass. Else. This. Sure. Maybe. No. Still don't like it. Can I cast it as a string? I can, apparently. Hello there, Renex. Nice to see you. What's happening here? I shouldn't be doing this. Sorry for that. Equipment ready. Okay. Oh, I do it here too. that will always return true because we always have that there. Because the armor is the key, and the key always exists. And in it is always a value. We should look at that. But now, how do I test it? It works on the client too. I mean, if I check it just quickly, inventory, yeah, it's there. Inventory, yeah, it's there. And of course this will work. This is good. This is very good. Now we need to make it more universal, but that shouldn't be too hard. It'll probably be a long switch or something. Depending on what we are equipping. Congratulations! Good job. So let us finish this. So we have this armor, that weapon. I'll just do this. It will look different, but for now, you know, just duplicate, and this will be our gloves. And we'll do like here. This will be completely reworked, so... Well, not completely, but mostly reworked. But I want to have something functional. Once it's functional, it can be improved. Let's do a belt. Let's see what you're doing here. Da-da-da. Where to put cloak? Probably here. And I just noticed what I could be doing right here, right? Press that. Okay, yeah, sure. Boots. I think here's like some freehand. I'm sure of it. And what do you want to do? Amulet? And then the 6 rings. I don't know where I put those. Might have Magic had a dedicated button that showed those too. I could make them like half the size. Let's see if I can do that. Okay. Can I just do? No, I can't. That's it, yes. Let's have 2 rings for now. We'll fix that. How does it look? Quite horrible, and the items actually stretch it out. That is a no bueno. Well, if I make the icons that are like set size, that it would be nice. But I'll be changing that either way. Oh my god. I guess as long as I have it offset enough so I can click on things, I can live with it. Like, I can live with this being just complete jank. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Good. Okay, now we are going to go insane. Luscious raccoon. Huh? Okay, let's try this. This might be the last thing I'm doing before I go for the shopping. I don't know if I'll be back. It seems my friend is out in the town, so if I do this and send it to item manager. Okay. On drop. Fuck. But it's important where it's coming from. It's coming from the armor. And I don't know if I can rename it. Let's try. I hope it doesn't break anything. Yeah, it breaks it. I don't want to be calling them for each. Oh, hello, Arrow. It's nice to see you here. Welcome, welcome. I don't want to be calling them Drop that, drop that, drop that. But it will make my life easier in the code. Yeah, I'm slowly getting to the end, slowly. Okay, I have two options. Either I will comment every single signal that comes and goes, or I will rename the buttons in the UI to be like drop armor, drop that, drop that. Since I'll be redoing it, I think I'll do for the comment, because eventually I want to make it drag and drop. Yes, yes. Let's be nasty. Let's be nasty. So drop item manager, and this is no, it will not work because I'll show you in a moment. I wonder what it will do if I do then this, and here. Yes, exactly as I thought. Since the button is called the same, the function becomes the same. So I need to rename them to be using the signals. It was very nice having you around. I'll be very glad to see you around. Have a lovely day. Disconnect this too. So yeah, we are going to be doing this the long way. Helmet drop. I keep forgetting about the offhand and the ranged. So we need more space here. We should move the gloves. And then we'll need to add offhand and arranged. So ranged weapon, like a bow or something, and then offhand. Like a shield. And I've said that too, a little bit. Of course I could I could save myself some space if I actually did this. I'll need to do it with everyone, but if I do this, this, do it like not that, but See? But oh, this is gonna be a mess. No, no, no. Not for now. Not for now. I'll need to do this whole thing again. But helmet drop, this is we are doing this to be able to test the game properly, to do the gameplay side. It seems a bit of a waste of time because it will be redone, but the functionality underneath will be preserved at least to some degree. I should be doing this to armor with you. But then I need to fix it in the equipment. No, no, this is gloves. Okay. We don't have more items, we just need basic armor and weapon at this moment. And now we can do weapon drop. On weapon drop pressed, item manager. Okay. How do we do this? How do we do this? We want to remove it. Which we do through this delete, I don't think. Well, that just deletes a random thing. We need to remove a concrete thing. Hoo-ha. The more I think about it, the more complicated this is getting. I know. We want to remove the item from the dictionary of our equipped items. And we need to remove that from the children of equipment too. Huh. So where do I start? I need to remove it from the list. So let's do function on equip. We do this. Essentially. And we do none. And we do this, what we did there. And here we do like that. And let's do oh crap. I have hard time actually explaining my thought processes. That's crazy. I'm trying to find out what I can and cannot do through RPC. Where is it necessary to call it as an RPC, and where I can just be like, hey, do this, do that. Okay, I know what I want to do. I want to do one more function. Func spawn item. Not yet. Maybe in the future. Very funky. So spawn item spawn dropped item, let's say. And what do we do here? We need to find out what the thing is. Huh. Fucking hell. Okay, what I'm thinking is I have equipment. And now I have some things in it. And I need to press the button here that I know is one of these. So I need to identify which one of those is the correct node. And then grab this, destroy it, and spawn new. Okay. So this is okay. Let's start here. RPC. Fuck. Shit. How do I know in which where it was pressed? Oh crap. Oh no. I might have bitten more than I want to chew right now. Can I bake into it the ID where it's being pressed? Or not? Because I can set it manually. Fudge. Okay. I want to try something. We're dropping weapon, right? Fudge. Was that the weapon? I don't know. Okay, let's do this too. Maybe it is somewhere there. No. Yeah, there is one. Okay, so. ideas. Okay, okay, okay. So I can do just basically this. I'm also going to do hide this. I don't need this anymore. And it something was removed. Oh, here it is also. Okay. And if I do that, and if I do here, do this, that. Item removed. Okay. It goes through. You love the design? What exactly about the design do you like? Like the visuals? Funny picture symbol. Okay. Okay. I don't have a wishlist yet. I've just started. This is like the most bare bones iteration. Okay, okay. So it goes through now. I don't think ball is playable. Okay, the last thing before I go, because it is slowly getting time for me to actually get some food and, you know, take a break. I will figure out how to... It will delete a random item, but it will spawn an item into the world. So... Oh no. This has an easy time to do that. Because I need to do... Okay, let's do it like that. Okay, this will go here, and now. Okay, if it's server, you get your item in, and then you say, okay, item global position will be calling player hence global position. It will spawn it here, and then it needs to add it okay, so it's level add child find child objects add child item true. I think that should be like that. So now I should probably make that an RPC too. But let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see. It'll probably crash. We do that. Drop. And we drop them. Okay, okay. Connect. It's not burning. Drop. Nothing. Okay. So let's do it like that. And do RPC like that. Yep. Yes. Very good. So, okay, this is working. So now I just need to make the logic that will delete the specific item that it needs to, and it will spawn into the world the specific item that I need. And that will work. Like, this will work. And that I'll leave for probably next time. Because it's been a while and my mind is slowly melting. So, we have done some nice progress. We have items that are different in their visuals, which we currently have to actually set manually, but it's not that much of a problem. Like, the work is not too hard. We have made a sort of equipment that we need to polish. We need to actually connect the specifics so that they disappear and appear as we remove and add. And we have started putting up the drop functionality, so that will basically then take our item and throw it on the ground. Then we need to ensure that all of the math works for this all. And we'll be ready. Yes, I think that's it. So, anyone has any questions before I leave? Anything you would like to bring up? Anything you would like to see me do? It's a decent progress. 2027. So, if that is all, I thank you all for being here. It has been a very lovely stream. I enjoyed it really, really much. So, I should be streaming next week, Sunday. I have it free. I'm not going home yet. I will maybe do a little Monday stream too, like 2 hours maybe. We'll see. Okay. Thank you all. Have a lovely time. Goodbye.